I live again. By some strange miracle. So far, it's doing really well tonight. It's doing good for the testing, and right now it's good too. There's no drop frames. It's been green the whole time. We're only 2 minutes in, but I think it's a good sign. I think today, given what's happened, is gonna be a good day. Okay. I think there's a good air around us. How is everyone? Is today Wednesday? What a Wednesday, huh? Yes, we jork in unison. It's called bonding. Okay. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Just what people who really like each other do together. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I won't be doing the scream because my window's open. But I did consider it for a second. I always wonder whenever I'm streaming if the neighbors can hear me. Because I do have my windows open whenever it's nice outside. And I don't know if the sound dies off quickly enough to not reach their windows. But I also don't care. So... yeah, Wednesdays have always been kind of a favorite for me. I think I've talked about it before, but it was an early release day at our school. I still don't know how they got away with that. I needed to look into it. So I have a soft spot for Wednesdays in my heart. And then it got moved to Fridays whenever I was out of that specific school building that I was in, or like the district. And I'm so jealous of the kids that got that. Like, what the fuck? You guys got an early day out on Friday, dude? That's awesome. And then there's other schools in Missouri that have pivoted to a fucking 4-day school week. Like, what the hell, man? I also need to move Sugar's hands down a little bit. I tweaked the settings just slightly, but now they need to go down. Because I moved them in. There we go. That should be good. I'm also self-monitoring, so if the stream goes down, I can see it happen in real time. And I can, pretty much do nothing still, but at least I'm aware. So... early release on Fridays, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why they did it on Wednesdays in our case. How are you today? I'm doing really good. I had an interesting dream. And then what did I do today? I think I did some online shopping. That was nice. There's something very meditative for me. I mean, it's 50% meditative and 50% the worst rage I've ever felt in my life. Because the perfect item is like 200% scalped. So, that's a little bit non-meditative, but for the most part it's just like sitting and scrolling and looking at all this shit that I would have been otherwise unaware of. I'm watching the Titanic for a life, but I know. That's what it felt like yesterday, man. And like, it was like watching the Titanic go down, and then it would bob back up, and like all you guys would be okay, and I was like, oh, thank God, and then it would go down again, and I'd, no, it'd come back up, oh. Just do that for fucking a whole hour straight, that's what it was. It was terrible. What a horrible stream experience. I wonder if my stuff is stable now, because I bitched out HughesNet on their survey that they sent me. Which they sent at a horrible time. I got it today and I was like, oh, you guys want customer feedback? I'll fucking give you some, you bastards. I'll give you feedback. I want to break your guys' fucking back. Will you bend mine over? Very dissatisfied. Very dissatisfied. I just put that on like everything I could. I wonder if the reason that it's so shaky and unstable is in part due to it being like a satellite-based service, because that's all I could really get out here. It was HughesNet or the SpaceX shit, and I was like, I'm not supporting that motherfucker. I'm not buying anything from him. Or Viasat, which was very expensive, so I just chose HughesNet because, you know, I'm cheap, and that's my punishment. When will I learn, you know? But I think it was Stag that said that Wi-Fi should be a utility, and I wish I could scream that from the rooftops. Going to the town center today, and start preaching that to the cows. Every place should have fiber, I know, right? It's so fucking dumb, dude. I'm always surprised when people name the music perfectly. Well, for two reasons. One, I don't recognize any of it because I never played Nintendo games, and two, because I can't, for the life of me, recall anything about songs. I don't know the artist of any songs. I don't know the band. What else is there to know about a song? Like, if it's a game song, couldn't tell you which one it came from. Thanks for coming to stream to tell me you won't be staying for stream. Game I played at 7 years old. Oh yeah, there you go. Damn it, Creepy. How could you do this? Welcome to Stream Jaeger. Erden Jaeger. What a terrible end to an anime. Ever play Wizard 101? No, and it was mostly out of spite because I got pestered with ads on the TV about it. I am like fueled by spite with what I interact with. If I see too many ads for something, I refuse. It could be the most amazing product in the world. It could give me $1,000 a minute and suck me off at the same time. And if I saw 48 ads about it, I'd be like, no, no. Just on principle. I don't know if an ad has ever worked on me. I'm trying to think. Like an ad that I just so happen to randomly see, you know. Oh yeah, I cannot navigate the web without ad blockers at this point. I got Opera on my phone recently, and going to adult fun sites is like a new experience. It's so freeing. No, I know that Wizard 101 does have a really dedicated niche community. Your guys is froze. Mine says 0 dropped frames. Oh, well now mine's freezing on my end. But that doesn't mean anything though, that's just my shit internet. Everything's green for me. Everything's still green. Oh no. It shouldn't be freezing. Is it freezing? Everything's frozen. Anyone? Oh no. Having some hiccups. Okay. Damn it. Oh yeah, there goes the bitrate. I just saw it. But it's not doing that in OBS. That's interesting. The bitrate's red and it's not even bad. It's at 35k, that should be okay. Yeah, this is what I see. I see nothing wrong with it. It could always be a Twitch thing too. We can't discount that. Because, okay, the reason why today might have been a bad day to stream is because the thing happened with Charlie Kirk. And usually if there's like a huge influx of people onto Twitch, Twitch itself has issues. Because my OBS is telling me I'm not having any issues, so it shouldn't be coming from my end. Did you guys hear what I just said? Or is stream still behind? Okay, cool. Yeah, it very well could be a Twitch thing, just because there's probably so much going on in terms of, like, political Twitch today. So... yeah, I would not be surprised if that's kind of a site-wide issue. Also, I would recommend to anyone listening to refresh your browser, because whenever it pauses like that, it might cause you to be on delay. Hopefully you don't get ads. If you do, sorry. Get an ad blocker. Although, Twitch did beat down my ad blocker. It asked me if I would like to see ads, and of course I said no. And then it showed them to me anyway, so what was the point? What was the point of asking? Yeah, I wonder what kind of integrations Twitch has to where it can just override them completely. Also, the music is just a touch loud for me. Put it like right there. Ad you get when you first tune into stream. See, that's interesting because I missed that one, but I get random ones like 3 or 4 minutes later. Submit to some kind of pop-up every few minutes? That is very annoying. What the fuck? Hey, Arby. Functional ad blockers? I use Opera, and the built-in Opera one is usually pretty reliable. And then there's a couple of plugins that you can get that you, like, have to rotate between, because the YouTube anti-ad blockers and the YouTube ad blockers are always in, like, a fucked up neck race with each other. And, don't preach ad blockers again. Yeah. It's true. Every time I say that word, they're gonna put me on pause for another 4 minutes. Just as a lesson. But yeah, the YouTube ones, they're always in a neck race with each other, so, like, whenever YouTube bans an ad blocker, the ad blocker's creators work overtime to get it up and running again. So you gotta disable it in the meantime, and then activate another one that hasn't been popped down. And then As they go down, the other ones come back to life. So you have to like, I don't know, it's like a fucking burger flipper kind of thing. You Black Origin on Chrome? Yeah. Yeah, it does suck. Hey, Desi. You didn't miss much. We're talking about ad blockers, and also if stream has any problems today, there's a good chance that for once, it's not actually related to my internet, because my internet's been doing phenomenal today. I have 0 dropped frames, we've been in the green the whole time, we're 17 and a half minutes in, everything's good. But because of all the political shit going on today, there's a good chance that Twitch is being, like, really, really overwhelmed. So, if stuff buffers for a little bit, just hang in there. It's an everyone issue today, not just in here. Hassan had like 220,000 fucking people in his stream, bro. Imagine the moderation. How do you even moderate that shit? I think you gotta give up, right? Hopes up for Elden Ring. If for some reason stream did start to keel over, I could just stream Elden Ring in the server. I'm not opposed to doing that. Although it might also look like shit in there, so. Yeah, Charlie Kirk, he got... Is it still... Could you still consider it an assassination if they're not really a political member? Because, I mean, it's an activist. I'll use the word. He got assassinated at a speaking event in Utah. 220k? I know. Yeah. It's such an absurd number. I don't know if I've ever seen that many people. Just like, whenever I came on to Twitch, you know, obviously I've heard of there being absurd, stupid numbers of people in Twitch chats. But I haven't seen them with my own eyes. It was politically motivated, yeah. Yeah, he's gone. People, they weren't convinced at first, and I don't know how after. Well, they must not have. There is video floating around, don't recommend, but they probably didn't see that, because if you saw that, you would, yeah, you would know. Be streamed on Discord. I have streamed on Discord, yeah. Okay. It looks like my OBS chat is lagging behind. That kind of sucks. Okay, there we go. It's back. Yeah, the video is brutal. Video is very brutal. Tiptoes on my lap and she's fucking moving around. Hey, you gotta get up, dummy, if you're gonna be grooming. If you're gonna be grooming yourself, you gotta get up, alright? Go on. Go on. Go. Can't have that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really think about that before popping onto stream today. And how that would affect the fucking connection. I don't know if it'll get better or worse as time goes on for tonight. Because what time is it right now? It's 6:32. Oh man. West Coast crowd is gonna get like pop online around An hour from now? Ooh. There's a lot of people over there. And Hassan streams for like 12 hours straight. And he's gonna have that place popping the whole fucking night, I bet. That's okay. Yeah, I know I have Nitro, and that Nitro allows you to stream in higher quality, but the problem is that my connection is so bad. So I just don't know. I think for the other person to even be able to watch it, I have to cap myself at like 720 or 480. Because I streamed to a friend a while back and they were like, oh, I can't, like it's 3 frames a second, you know, a fucking slideshow. I was like, well, that blows. All the worm emotes, yeah. Man. I'm slightly worried though, because on my end the stream freezes, but that could just be my stupid internet. I'm actually going to close my self-monitoring. I really shouldn't though, because what keeps happening is some chat messages are getting lost in OBS, but they're over here on the stream. So what I'll do instead is I'll just put these 3 dancing Kirby's over this stream window. There we go. Okay, everything's better now. Can I cover up the bitrate too? I don't want to see that shit. It makes me paranoid. Okay. As long as it's not doing what it was doing yesterday. That shit was torture. I gotta get out of my own head about it. Because it makes me freeze up, and then I get distracted, and I get worried, and I'm like, is this a good experience? Is this a good viewing experience? It can't be. And then that makes me sad. If cats aren't liquid, then at the very least, they're like that oobleck shit. Maybe the alien life forms out there are made of oobleck. Why don't we ever get fun aliens made of oobleck? Oh, we get our little green men. Yeah, the slime. What's like having more than one cat? Expensive. They eat a lot, they TT a lot, I need lots of food and litter, and they lay on me, on my neck, directly on my neck, almost every morning if I'm not up by 9 a.m. Because they're hungry, and they want their wet food. They have dry food, but they want their wet food. So they will borderline suffocate me into being conscious. And then my day starts. I feed them, I clean the litter, and then they groom themselves for about 2 hours straight, what feels like. And then they sleep for like 12 hours. And then they get really rambunctious at night. They still don't really know what to do about each other. I think Worm is really friendly, and she makes a lot of trills at Tiptoe. Like, she clearly wants to interact with Tiptoe. But Tiptoe's not having any of it. Tiptoe's, like... She hisses at her, she swats at her, she does everything she can to get Worm to get away from her. Or to think that she's mad. And then I get mad. And I say, hey! You knock it off. I say it just like that. I'm hoping that by the end of the year, maybe they'll, like, be okay and not hiss at each other constantly. Because the other thing, and the reason that Tiptoe's probably still doing that is because if Tiptoe moves around too fast, and it's not all the time, but it's just random times. If Tiptoe moves around too fast with her fucked up little legs, I guess it freaks Worm out, and then Worm's tail bushes up real big, and she, like, swats at Tiptoe's butt. And then Tiptoe gets pissed at her. I'm like, why are you guys... What is wrong with you guys? You have no reason to be doing any of this. You don't need to be fighting. There's nothing to fight about. You both have food in two separate areas that either of you could get. You know, there's no reason to squabble at all. I don't get it. A third cat? That would be horrible. What if they all hated each other? Yeah, Tiptoe and Worm. Yeah. Tiptoe has leg disabilities that make it to where you hear her walking pretty much at all times. And then Worm is just wiggly. She's very wiggly. She drags the back legs. And she can only jump up like maybe 1 foot at best. I could probably get a video of it to kind of show how she ambulates. I have a video on Blue Sky from like fall of last year whenever I spooked her, because there was a bunch of leaves on the ground, and I think the sound of all the leaves rustling whenever I was walking was like getting her kind of amped up, and so I like fake ran at her, and she ran away, and she does these 2 cute little bunny hops with her back feet once she gets up to like top speed. Yeah, Worm is the ball. Worm's the ball. She does that every night between like 9 and 12. I don't know why. It is very cute though. I ain't complaining. I think it's cute. Okay. The walk cycle. That's a funny way to describe it. Drawing weapons? Thank you. I think I'm okay at it. I don't really understand the principles of like weapon design or anything. But I can make a pretty convincing like sword or axe. I think if I did want to study stuff like that, I very seriously would just look at Elden Ring weapons. Because I don't think there's a single one that I could be like, that's bad. That's a bad design. Actually, okay, there's one. Hold on. There is one. I wonder if anyone could guess. Probably not, because there's so many goddamn weapons. But it is, it's one of the ones where I remember playing the game and getting this remembrance. If it was a remembrance, I can't actually remember where you get it from. But I beat the boss, and I got the weapon. And I was like, whoa, you know, in the little, like, item preview. I was like, whoa, that looks sick. No, the finger sword. I love the finger sword. I think that's so funny. It's, the baby rattle. I don't fuck with the baby rattle. The flail. I think this thing is a little bit silly. And in-game, whenever it's, in your character's hands, and it's just, like, flopping around, it just looks a little stupid. It just looks kind of dumb. So this is probably the only weapon that I can point at and be like, this one, I don't know. I like the concept a lot. I think it's a great idea. Like, this is clearly a planet with rings and like a solar system and some cool weird bone shit. That's nice. But it looks dumb in game. Like whenever you're using it. So I can't get behind it. I can't fuck with the stars. The bastard stars. But that's okay because there's like 300 minimum other things for me to choose from. My favorite weapon type, it has to be the axes. The Omen Cleaver, specifically, I have like a spiritual bond with that stupid fucking axe. I feel like I could do anything with that axe. That flail is nuts. Yeah, apparently the flails are actually really, really good weapons. And that one is like one of the best in the flail category. But fuck me if I'm gonna put the points in there to make it work. Hell no. I remember I equipped it, I flung it around for 2 seconds, and was like, nope, nope. Give me back my axe. I do want to try, at some point, the flowing swords. I've always been very interested in those. I like the Eclipse Shuttle, and then there's one that you pick up in, I think it's either Nocturne or Nocstella. Or maybe it's just on the back of... No, I think it's on the back of a carriage in the Consecrated Snowfield. Hold by 2 of those trolls. I think that's where you get one of the flowing swords, but I'm not totally sure. And if that is where you get one of the flowing swords, it actually makes sense, because if they're bringing that shit to the Halic tree, then it's appropriate, because Melania was trained by the Blue Dancer, and he had a flowing water fight style. And that was probably his sword, so they're bringing it back to her? I don't know. That's only the case if that's where the weapon actually comes from. I can't remember, though. Duh. Okay. Now it's time to figure out... Do I make him more of like a turquoise green or more of a... like a... desert... not desert, like a swamp green? Eclipse Shuttle? Yeah. What's the flowing sword, though? Hold on, now I'm curious. Flowing sword, Elden Ring. Whoops, hey, there's Kirby. You guys can't see him. Yeah, flowing curved sword. Not the Nox flowing sword, the flowing curved sword. It is in the Consecrated Snowfield. Holy shit. Yeah, the 2 trolls pulling a carriage with a chest containing the flowing curved sword. Carriage is protected at night by 2 night... Oh, there's 2 night cavalry there? Wait, really? I didn't know that. I want to go beat the fuck out of them. I love fighting those guys. One of your tags for stream is stinky. Don't ask questions. Oh, hair color? I don't know. I gave the other guy white hair, so this one would probably be dark. I could pull orange. I never really do that. Maybe. Yeah, a little stinky, a little evil. Yeah. Unhygienic. I'll be sure that gets in there. I'll add it to my notes that I never ever look at. You guys do that. You make notes for yourself and then you don't even fucking look at them. Like, what's the point? Oops. Oh wait, I think this brush just defaults to black until you change it. Make yourself a custom body hair brush and don't suffer ever again. Do colorful hair, it should be the turquoisey. Yeah. Archer Woman comes by? Yeah. I don't like the consecrated snowfield at all. I've always held the opinion that as soon as you hit the snow areas, the entire game just starts to chug really hard. And it's also confusing because it's like, if you don't realize that you're supposed to recomplete Lanedell, after, it's not even after doing the fire giant shit, it's after beating Malekith. Which that tripped me up whenever I replay it. I was like, oh, that's when Lanedell actually burns. Oh, because I thought it was after the fire giant, from my memory. But I was wrong. So if you don't realize that you're supposed to redo all of Lanedell at that point, you kind of just start running around aimlessly. At least that's what I did. Because I didn't know what the fuck I was supposed to do. I was barely following the plot the first time, you know? I was still trying to figure out all the M names. That was my biggest goal. That was like 90% of my focus. Oh, hell yeah. I'm excited to see what you do with Sugar. I'm always excited to see how people interpret my characters. It's a little all over the place. Because they're all weird. They're all shaped weird. Rebraiding my hair and I ignore it? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Okay, you can barely see it. There we go. Probably need to make it darker. There we go, yep. How many times have I said there you go? Or there we go? Like 5 now? You guys pick up any of my little lingos yet? Snow area feels rushed. I don't know if it feels rushed as much as it just feels kind of pointless. It's just I don't know. It's just strange whenever you compare it to somewhere like Limgrave. Limgrave has a lot of things that are very, very particularly placed. And there is more time put in there in that case. So you can make the argument that the snow area is rushed. But I don't feel that way about it, because it still has all of the love and care and attention as far as, like, assets, you know? All of that is still there. And it feels like it's supposed to be this big, important place. But I just don't really know why. And it may be a case where we as the player, we're not supposed to know. Because Miyazaki does do that. The bastard. Do you know all the M names yet? Okay, hold on. Fuck, dude. Hold on. No, this is gonna be a crazy tangent because I have to test my knowledge. Set a fucking... Type a box, damn it. Thank you. Okay. This is gonna need to be way longer. Let me zoom out. This should be small enough to not have to... I'll just make it smaller, whatever. Okay. Fuck. Oh, not Markica. Marica. Melania. Melina. Malekith. Margit. I count that as 2 names. Moog. I'm forgetting some, I know I am. Kill everything inside it to clear every single corner of the map. Yeah. Who am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Shit, dude. Moog. What a shame. What a shame. Think we're back? Yeah. Twitch is not gonna play nice tonight, as a reminder for anyone who hasn't heard me. I'll say it again. Lots of political things going on right now. Lots of people on the website right now. I think everyone's gonna be having a tough time streaming. Unless you have, like, 98th percentile internet. Do I have all the M names? Aren't there more? There's more M names, right? Oh, Mikola. Wait, yeah. See? I knew I was forgetting one. At least one. But I feel like there's like 2 or 3 more. Marica, Melania, Melina, Malekith, Margit, Morgat, Moog, Mikola. Who are all of America's children? Maiden. Yeah. I always spell... I think I spelled Melania wrong. Why is it not clear? Well, I can't fix her name. Sorry. I tried. Is this all of them? Millicent. Fuck me. And all of her sisters, which probably also have names, so we're just gonna do M. Because I think there's 3 more of them. They probably also have M names. All of her aspects. M names, Elden Ring. How many more are there? Let's see. I don't count Mogwin. Oh, I guess, well, Mogwin is probably just the same as Moog. You're an M name? I'm an M name too. Technically. Where is the list? Why is there not a comprehensive list? These stupid motherfuckers on these goddamn forums. You guys got a list? Can I get a fucking list? This game's been out for like 5 years and I can't find something like that. Amazing. Anyone else notice the trend of M names? Bitch. Work. I give up. Whatever. Okay, well there you go. There you go. Ridiculous. Anyways. Back to going. Okay, if there was a spike, that might be on my end this time. Just this once. My bitrate shot up to 18,000 and then dipped back down to 3K. It's going a little crazy right now. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Awesome. Yeah, I got my stream chat doing this. So this is a really good sign. Well, if even the ads are lagging, then that if even the ads are doing that, then yeah, it's that puts my mind at ease a little bit, to be honest, because that means that it's not only me. So far, so good. Yeah, I also wonder how much your server region plays into it. I've thought about changing that and seeing if it would have any positive or negative effects on the stream too. Because I know that there's different regions that you can connect to. Chicago is the closest one to me, but I don't know if closest is like de facto or if you need to pick the one that works best for you and how to figure out what works best for you. I don't know. Testing? More testing? I'll figure it out, man. I have too much fun doing this shit to not be able to do it, so. I don't even come at them for being a multi-million-dollar company. I don't know how the fuck any company on this planet is supposed to deal with 220 concurrent live viewers. Not 220, sorry, excuse me. 220,000 concurrent live viewers on one stream. That's just one stream, okay? 220 whole viewers. 220,000 just on one motherfucker's stream, and then you extrapolate that out to the rest of the streams on the website, and you try to, you know, account for that in any meaningful way. I don't know if you can. Them Rome viewers, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, there's a chance that it's been getting chopped up. Those spikes. It's pretty unfortunate. I've been trying to do this thing recently where I kind of sequester all my highlights to like the top half of the figure maybe, and be really intentional with them. These are all really intense. And then what I'll do is I'll kind of do the inverse towards the bottom, where you go in with the shadows only instead. So as you get closer and closer to the bottom of the leg, your mid-tone that you started with is your new highlight, your highlight tone. It's been working nice, I like it. Love working fast. despite how streams appear sometimes, where I get sidetracked over and over and over again. Getting stun locked on Elden Ring names for 5 minutes straight. Armor is fine. Thank you. Yeah, well in this case I cheaped out and I just used my brush that I made. So it does it for me. But these are my like strokes. The foundation of the brush. So it's not technically cheating. Top half blocking bottom. Yeah, it's that, and then there's also like a light source only goes so far. So if you have like a big source of light coming out, right? As it moves beyond a certain distance, so let's say that this is like 1 meter. Once it hits, I don't know, 2 meters, it'll start to kind of dissipate. Right, the intensity of the light becomes less and less powerful, and then whenever you hit 3 meters, maybe it's completely gone, you know. But you still have things like bounce light and ambient light, you know, those things still exist, and so that the figure will still have light on it. It's not completely submerged in darkness, but it's not receiving the same intense highlights. So it's just kind of exaggerating that over the top half of the figure. Also, why is my leap motion not working? Is it too... Sugar's hands haven't been up this whole time, have they? What the fuck? Did it die? Dum. No, it's not dead. There we go. Draw stick figures. Thank you. Seen you do it on your own and it looks great. Thank you. Keep the tangents in the recording. Yeah. It's a 5-hour long recording and I only read like 2% of the book. It's a good time. The problem with, like, I would love to do some sort of story time thing, but my only issue is that I worry that I'm gonna run out of content really quick, you know? Because I try to imagine, like, if I did, I don't know, 15-minute segment, right? I could probably blow through 5 or 6 stories within that time. And I don't have that much. I have stories about like some dumb shit I did as a kid, some stuff that happened in my hometown, some of my family drama, some like weird people that I've run into. But I feel like the well would dry up kind of fast. But I don't know, it could also just be rewarding to do like a short series of something like that. Maybe. Game time, fuck yeah. Dude, I love Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring is the greatest game that's ever been released. And it still has that title to me. Rambled about anything. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's what I do on stream. I average like, I don't know, 10 to 15 people in here. But admittedly, whenever I do switch to game time, it fucking drops. Drops like flies, dude. It'll be cut in half immediately. Because I'm the art guy, you know? I think people are much more interested in watching art, even though I'm not personally interested in watching art. I like doing art. I'll draw. But it's really difficult to get me to sit and, like, watch an art stream. Especially because, and not to be mean, but many of them are shit. Many of them are just bad. You can't hear the person very well. You know, it sounds like they're recording on a 2005 fucking iPhone. Or iPod. They didn't even have the phones back then. You know, they have like 40 things moving on the screen. I can't tell where their mouse is or what they're doing. They're sitting there, they're talking to like some random person in the chat, and they completely stop what they're doing, which is what I do occasionally, but in this case I'm making it out to be a horrible thing. They stop what they're doing for like 4 minutes straight, and then they'll put 2 lines down, and then stop what they're doing again for another 2 minutes. I can't do it. And they're blaring insane music the entire time. I can't do it. Hey, Mora. My stream's doing remarkably well. I've only lost 1% of frames in an hour. But Twitch has hands today, so beware of that. Our streams are interesting when they're in the sketch phase. I always wonder what people like to watch. I don't know. I still need to do a Blender stream someday. But I don't know if I would get anything done. Blender needs like 70 to 80% of my mental power. And this only needs, at best, 20. Which is why I can talk and draw coherently at the same time. Blender would be a fucking nightmare, dude. It would be bad. Purely watch with no other tasks. Yeah. I like them as, I think a lot of people use them as some sort of background noise. It can be difficult though, because when I was like a kid, I would tune into stuff because my threshold for like deciding what is bad content was way lower. And so I would just sit there in, you know, Joe Schmo's stream, not thinking anything of it, and then I would get distracted watching them, and I wouldn't actually make as much as I wanted to be making. So I think I probably stopped watching streams as often because I was getting so distracted. My productivity. I'm a disgusting little capitalist. I'm not at all. I am at the mercy of it though. I can't stand the lo-fi shit either, man. It's grating on the ears. I even get sick of my own music in here. I just can't find... I can't think of like a better alternative than the Nintendo mix. Because it's so unoffensive. And it's diverse enough usually to where there's not a bunch of repeats. Unless there's an entire mix of nothing but Animal Crossing and then I get really pissed off. Use them as background noise? Hell yeah. Attention! At ease. It seems that stream's been pretty good, yeah? Nothing too crazy for the last, like, 10 minutes or so? Ish? It's felt like 10 minutes before or since a stutter. Unless it's been stuttering without me realizing. Make this hair more... There we go. Messier styles have fitting music. Yeah. Thanks, Moisty. You're cool too. Always remember that. Also remember to never zoom in on my art. Okay. Don't do that. You'll get a horrible disease. Beware. The hell was that noise? Was it Tiptoe? No, neither of them. They're both just laying down. Okay. Random snapping sound in my room. Awesome. Okay. I'm trying to just at a glance figure out. I need to do a little bit more down here. There we go. I kind of just abandoned the foot. I wouldn't be surprised if the walls are cracking. This place is 100 years old. I'm excited for winter, and I'm also really concerned for it, because I don't know how good the insulation's gonna be. It's not very good for summer, I'll tell you that much. I can tell you that for damn sure, but... I don't know. I think since the sun beats down through so many of the windows, I'll be a little bit better off because I'll have nature on my side in that case. Whereas I have nature trying its best to eradicate me in the summer. Especially now that I'm on Lexapro and I have fucking heat intolerance. Didn't fully comprehend that that was a side effect. Boy, has summer been fun with that. What a great time to get on that medication. I'm on Lexapro. When did I start Lexapro? In May? I think it was the 21st of May. So I'm coming up on June, July, August, September. 4 months? Oh no, I don't think it's weird. I have like 2 or 3 other friends that are also on it. Or some form of SSRI. But yeah, the heat intolerance is pretty unfortunate. Just sucks a little bit. just started it. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because I felt like way worse. Probably on my first 1 or 2 weeks. Just because it doesn't set in automatically. It takes like, I think they say 4 weeks minimum, up to like 8. But after you hit that cresting point, you're good. I'm not fixed by any means, but I'm not like in the trenches like I was. The side effects are kind of weird, yeah. I just think it's so funny how psychiatry appointments work, because doctor appointments, like primary care physician or psychology, those are like, what, 30, 40 minutes minimum? Absolute minimum. And with my psychiatrist, we have an appointment set on a given day, and I join in. It's not even Zoom, it's this like fucking bunk-ass website that she has me join. And I get on there. And then she's like, hey, how are you doing? And I'm like, I'm good. And she's like, okay. And do you have any suicidal ideation? And I'm like, no. She goes, great. Okay, I'll keep you at this dose, and then we'll meet again. It's like 4 minutes long, and then I don't see her for another couple of months. Because she's cool. She doesn't force me to check in every single month, which would piss me off. And it was starting to piss me off. So now at this point, it's like 3 months, every 3 months. I'll check in with her, and then we'll just confirm that, like, yeah, you're good, you're doing good. Keep popping them pills. No, I didn't feel nauseous. I think I was still, like, way too in my own head to really be aware of what was happening. I knew that I didn't feel better, and I think because I wasn't feeling better, I felt worse about that. But I was also just in a really, really difficult spot. So that didn't help. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna get this value, put that on the fingers. There we go. That's better. Your orc area, yeah. I want to sketch one more before I pop over to game time. But I like how these colors are coming along so far. Okay, that's the body hair layer. Let me define the eyes and the teeth really quick. You'd be surprised how much that changes how you perceive a character. Like that, his whole face just pops way better now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not the nose itch again. What color eye? What about yellow? Yeah, that's good. This is a little too dark. There we go. See you in 2 months. Yeah. I think I'm on 10 too. I'm gonna stay at 10 until I feel insane. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna do a sketch. What kind of orc? I've done mostly like really humanoid orcs, but I wonder if I could do like a true brute orc. Skipped over 3 who were playing some lo-fi music. Yay, I was the 4th pick. One day I'll be better at it. Absolutely you will. Listen, just watch and learn. That's such an egotistical thing for an artist to say, I think. Have you guys run into any eco streamers in the art scene? I don't watch streams, so I wouldn't know of any. But they have to be out there, right? They have to be out there and insufferable. I would do a little hate watching. Okay, I'll actually put the weapon in this dude's hand. Only follow on Twitch? Oh, hell yeah. Damn. I follow like no one and I still have maybe 5 or 6 people. Okay, there we go. I had to feel it out a little bit. Sometimes it's easier to start with like a shit base and then feel a spark at some point and readjust everything around that spark. I've been allowing myself to do that more lately. Eco streamer. I wonder what that would be. New stream category. No ego streamers? Oh man, not the VTuber bugging out. Yeah, I think the furry streamer community is usually really nice. They're either like super chilled out, nice people, or the most like hyperactive fucking eye spam, horrible viewing experience for anyone over the age of like 17. I can't do those. There was one, he had a VTuber and everything, and it was just like, he had his own, so on OBS you can have like an GIF or something like that as an image in your scene, and then that'll just be like playing on loop the entire time, right? And he had an intro that was playing over a GIF of like a crowd cheering, and it was so saturated and it was so hard to look at, but I was mesmerized. I see why it works. I see why he has an audience, because you probably enter into that stream and you immediately get hypnotized, okay? And you're locked in at that point. You can't get out. I stayed there for like 5 minutes just out of sheer shock. I couldn't help it. So he probably made a couple pennies in AdSense off of me. That's the streamer model. Damn it, my screen's too dark. My VTuber's not registering well. How embarrassing. I'm gonna pull up the color white on my other monitor and see if that helps. Open image in new tab. Okay, maybe that'll help. The bulge PNG tubers? I don't understand. I would get annoyed having to like swap between my model's avatar constantly. Like, oh, you redeemed no pants. Well, too bad, I'm busy. I'm fucking busy. Or do they have it set up to where it's like an automatic process? Maybe that's the case. Would I be a bad neighbor if I abducted the dog that doesn't shut up and, like, rehomed him? I'll make sure he goes to a good place, I just don't want him here, because he doesn't fucking shut up. And it's so annoying. It's for like an hour straight, at least. Every day. Bye, Desi. Vieto tube? Huh. It's not that hard. They're hard. They're probably always hard. Yeah, surprised. Exactly. Exactly. The dog is barking because he's not happy, so one of his needs is not getting met, obviously. Or he's just irritated by the shit around him. There's a park directly across the street from that house, so he probably sees kids having fun and loses his mind about it. Over and over and over again. Day in, day out, day in, day out. Imagine that. Imagine being that dog. It's miserable. It's better this way. That's what I'd tell the owners too if I got caught. It's better this way. I'm sure they believe me. Dog barking 24-hour ASMR. I can make that content. It's free content for me, actually. Neighbor's dog distantly barking. 4K HD 24/7. Gentle rain in the background. I've noticed though that the noise gate that I put on does seem to block the dog out. I think whenever I talk you might be able to still hear him. But it's not just a background ambient noise now, so you're welcome. Yeah, they just don't take... Exactly, that's what it is. They don't take care of that dog. I drove past it and I finally saw the fucker the other day. And like on one hand I feel bad for the dog and I don't want to blame the dog. But also, he's not making his case to me. No, it's not the dog's fault. I'm frustrated at the dog, and I hate the owners. How about that? At least it's not directly in my backyard anymore. I don't know what happened to that dog. The neighbor that lives directly behind me, she had a dog that was worse, like way worse at one point. And this was over a month ago, I think. It was like immediately after I moved in, a week later, and then for like 2 or 3 weeks after that. But the dog is gone, and it wasn't an old dog. It was a young-looking dog. But it's... I haven't heard it. I have not seen him. He's gone. So... maybe someone did the thing that I said I would do about rehoming, and he got napped. I didn't see shit. And even if I did, I didn't see shit. And they got his ass. They put a sack over his head. And they said, shh, 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 shh. I struggle to think of any sounds that I can't stand more. I'm a pretty easily irritated by sound kind of person. I've always been that way. I don't like the sound of people chewing. I don't like the sound of a TV being too loud. I get really irritated by certain accents or like dialects. I'm sorry to some British people, but if you're from like a really specific part of the UK, it's not my favorite. That's the nice way of putting it. Like, I like YouTube, right? I watch a lot of YouTube, but if I click onto a video and the narrator is from one of those places in Britain that just so happens to have that accent, I click out immediately. I can't do it. It's just too much for me. And that list is pretty long, right? The list of sounds that I don't really like, it is fairly extensive. But a dog mindlessly barking for hours on end in my proximity of like, I don't know, 1,000 feet in any direction. That's up there. That is very high on that list. And I almost want to get those like anti-dog bark guns. Not an actual gun. The like sonar shit that you point at a dog and you just like turn it on whenever it starts barking and then it does something to them. The problem is that it's probably not ethical and I don't actually want to hurt the dog. Like psychologically or otherwise. So, I can't do that. Little dog that I pet sit, she'll howl for so long and bark. Yeah. Yeah, dog ray gun. It's pretty much what it is. They're just these sonar guns that you like point in the direction, like straight at the dog. And then it emits a sound that you can't hear but the dog hears. And it's very unpleasant for them. And so, through the Pavlovian response, what you can do is whenever they bark, you just make that sound and they very quickly learn, oh, if I bark, I hear bad noise. Let me not bark anymore. Maybe I'll get one of those guns, and I won't use it, but I'll put it on their porch as a sign. And I'll put a frowny face. On like a sticky note on top of it. Maybe they'll finally take the fucking hint. It's either that or I call the city and I start bitching. I'm not above that. Now that I'm on Lexapro, I don't have anxiety like I used to, so I'm not above that. I'll pick up the phone. Leave a stern voicemail. Looks at you like you're an alien, yeah. The other unfortunate thing is even if I was a sick enough bastard to try it, it doesn't work on every dog. Warning, exactly. Get a louder dog to cancel it out. Yeah, what I'll do, since the city is made up of a lot of public sidewalks, I'll get my really loud dog and I'll go loiter in front of their house and have my loud dog bark incessantly at their dog until the barking cancels each other out. That'll work, right? I will bark back. Don't doubt me. And I'd win. Do orcs have like the balding cut? Do any of them have like a balding kind of haircut? Maybe I just go with crazy sideburns into a beard, because that feels kind of standard. Something like that. I also feel so bad for people that watch, because I don't know if it's disorienting to have me flip the canvas back and forth a million times. I always wonder that. I always wonder about what people think about this action. Bald or shaved? Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll leave him hairless. Except for the beard. Because it's manly. Spinning. Oh yeah, spinning. That's pretty bad too. Whenever I get into coloring, I kind of do that. I get like this action going, and then I reset, and then I zoom out to check, then I go back in and do that. Just lots of movement. It's a very active canvas. Maybe I'll put that in my stream tags. Active. It's an eyeball workout. See if you can keep up. Maybe beard braids? Should we do some beard braids? Totally. Oh yeah. Wait. Manny or Diego? Ice Age. Let me look at Diego. Wait, Diego's fucking bald. Okay, never mind. Should I give him the head stump too? You think he'd look good with one of these little toupee-ass haircuts? I don't know about that. For some reason I thought Diego had a little middle spike. And a middle spike could look good here. A little edgy. A little bit edgy. Traditional orc wife behaviors. Lifting cows. Feeding the cows. Tipping the cows. Fighting. That's probably it. That's probably all I gotta do to appease Grug. Yeah, well, it's because you have to put the cows in their place, you know. You can't let the cows have the sense that, you know, they're gonna have power over you. And the orcs are busy fighting each other, so that leaves the wives to deal with the cows. Because otherwise, The cows get restless. See, you gotta... They have to feed a lot of orcs, so they need the big bull cows, and the bull cows are ornery. So the wives gotta, you know... She has to do what she has to do. Yeah. Do you have to be an orc to be an orc wife? That is a great question. Do you get... Yeah, is it like an inheritance? Like a genetic... No, what's the word? Ethnicity? Or is it a title? That's a really good question, actually. Okay, here we go. This is the guy that's gonna get the axe. I always draw one of these fucking axes when I delete it. Perfect. Actually, not perfect. I wanted to do that and then back like that. That's perfect. Yeah, we don't have mooing. No barking, no mooing. I would actually be so much more cool with the sounds if it was a fucking cow outside my window instead of a goddamn dog. Live in an orc ethno state. Orc wife is a title. Yeah. I like that. I like that anyone could become an orc wife. Pies are orc-esque? I agree. Do you think if you hang around the orc tribe for long enough, you start to turn green? What is it that makes an orc green? Is it the food that they eat? Is it the water they drink? Is it just genetics? Could you become green? Organic? From where? Leave. Go. The Zaza. That sounds like a Labubu name. If there was one named Zaza, that's the one I would want. Some orcs are red. I might make this guy red. I feel like that would be fun. Since I'm mixing up like the body type, I'll mix up the color too. But I'll make him that kind of orangey red. Like that color. Yeah. I'll put that there to keep as a note to myself. And I won't ignore it or delete it or forget about it like I do with every other note. Yeah, flamingos soak up exactly. Yeah, the bacteria in the or the little plankton. Boo boo, your character here, Train? Can you send an example in the server or something? This sounds so fucking dumb. I love it. You know what else I love? Game time. Game time. Close. Let me read DMs really quick before game time. Someone got a camera. Wow. Okay. Elden Ring. I don't remember what I was doing last. It's fucking game time. Did you ever imagine this would happen? Elden Ring. 2.9k viewers. I wonder what it peaked at. I wasn't on Twitch whenever Elden Ring dropped. Haven't had any hiccups. Yeah, that's why I think it was a Twitch thing today. I'm like 90% certain of it. I wouldn't be surprised if there were people complaining in other channels about connection issues, but I tested mine for, oh no, like 30 minutes. 30 minutes before I came on. Yes, the real this is why everyone's here. It's definitely unrelated to my viewer count dropping by like half. Not that I care. I don't even know if that's true anymore. That's just how it was a year ago. But maybe it actually increases now. Who knows? Whenever Twitch emails me about my stream output, I immediately trash it. I don't give a fuck. You put down Silk Song for game time? That's a very high honor. Why is Elden Ring not booting? It's being shy. It's being coy. Ooh. Sorry. Technical difficulties. Sorry. So sorry. It happens every now and again. Also volume warning just in case. I don't know if it's going to be loud or not. Please! You're putting me to sleep. Elden Ring. Taking too fucking long. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's been too long already. Jesus. Don't you curse this stream. I'll curse you. Where? Oh. Oh, I'm here. Oh! That's right. I got impatient. Okay, so... The way I got here, to anyone who hasn't played before... Main Gate Plaza into Storehouse into this way. Actually, Mira, I think you might enjoy seeing some of this, so I'll go through here. I gotta lock in. Too many hours. I think I'm creeping up on 400 at this point. But I also don't think that's very much. I think an absurd amount of time in any game is like over 1,000 usually, but for I don't know, for games like this, probably over 500. Damn, 600. Maybe I'll be there one day. If I didn't rush the fuck out of this just to get the DLC, it probably would creep up to like 500. Zero hours? Damn, you got us beat. Good God. Forgot about this one. Okay, so interesting thing. I picked up a perfumer-related item here, and I think that's supposed to indicate that they were helping. Which is a very cool touch. I like that. Good job, devs. Okay, so Mira, I did want you to see this because I thought you would enjoy it. Or maybe enjoy is the wrong word. Be interested? You would be interested in this. I don't know how much you know about the pot people lore, but there are pot people. And not like the fun kind of pot. You know. They're like... They got dismembered into a bunch of body parts and then rearranged inside of pots. And then Marika found out because it was her people that this happened to. And she was like, oh my fucking god, this is just horrible. And then Mesmer made this little hospital. It's cute. It's just a little hospital for everyone. You know, they're all getting better. They're all gonna be totally normal. Don't worry. Including these guys. They'll be normal. Ew. What is that? The Thing fucking shit. The Thing 2025. And then I came up to this gate, which is a little bit of a troll door. So... You don't go through here. You actually open this stupid little door, and then you go that way. And I ran past the dude at the end of this bridge because I wanted to fight him on stream, because he's funny. I like this guy. He's a conservationist. He's a cool dude. Yeah, the pots do get poached. The actual, like, the jar people versus pot people. The jar people are sentient and, like, conscious and thinking, and they do get hunted down. But the pot people, they're just kind of mindless, zombie things. Look at his stupid-ass hat. You would make a hapito? That's very nice of you. And you can get his stupid-ass hat. It has jiggle physics? For some reason. What does Sammy's face look like in here? Wow, you can only see her sad frown. That's unfortunate. There we go. So yeah. The face people, yeah. It's the next evolution in the line. It's like the Albinarix. You had first, second, and third gen. We're only on second gen vase, or pot people. Nicotine. Nicotine is the answer. Chain smoking in that studio, I guarantee it. I have no idea how long it took. I would imagine a very long time, because they had to communicate with George. And then take all of his shit and, like, go through a bunch of drafts. And then build a game around that. And then fine tweak. So probably a long, long time. Okay, so I was wanting to go to this spot that I didn't go to. Yeah, the outfit. I know, right? I can't remember how much earlier I mentioned it, but I think the weapon design in the game is spectacular. The similar names and incest. Yeah. Imagine having to do rewrites with George because there was too much incest. Oh, hello. Wrote the prequel? Yeah, I can't remember from what I read about it. The dogs. I fucking hate dogs. Okay, so there are these little pocket doors, but where does this one go? I have to keep my eye out for a little shortcut. It's pretty easy to miss. Hey, a hippo! You there? Oh my god, I thought I was gonna get stuck on a log. I also think I could turn my volume down just a little bit. Wild strike, wild strike, wild strike. No, I'm out of stam. Fuck. Do it. Okay. Yes. Skidoo. Make the lore less absent? Yeah. I just love how intertwined everything is. Like, even the place that we're in right now, whenever you play for the first time, you're like, what the fuck does this have anything to do with the story? And then you kind of I don't know, you listen to Vati or whatever, whoever does the big lore dumps, and you're like, oh, okay. Uh-oh. Now that was a little dramatic. Not the centipede quite yet, but she is on my list. I want to do, oh fuck. I want to do, I don't even care about that money. I want to fight the tar. Only sword that lets you smash in rapid succession? Not necessarily, but it is my favorite. Oh, there she is. Hello. Yeah, there's this character is a tar. I'll try to go slow enough so that we can see it, because it's really cool. Do your tar shit. You guys didn't see the tar move? I don't know if I have to get her to like a certain amount of health. Oh no. Look at that hitbox, man. That's beautiful. Ow. There it is. Look at that. Yeah, see? Look. Tar. Tar shit. And it has 6 legs. I don't know why. I think people just didn't find this enemy. Because she's kind of mysterious. And like off to the side. But a lot of the Crucible Knights went back to the Land of Shadow where they were looking for the source of the Crucible. It was like their main mission. Ow. Look, look, tar shit. Hey, yo, chill, 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 chill. I know, right? It's very cool. Devonia, that's right. Okay, so let's do a little bit of reading on Devonia. She's really cool. Helm worn by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights. So she's the oldest. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erd Tree, strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. It is said that Devonia quested in search of the Crucible's origin and departed from the lands of the Erd Tree alone. Yeah. And then I don't know if there's anything unique about the hammer, lore-wise. I don't even know where it's at. Blah, 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 probably here. Weapon forged of primordial gold. So primordial gold is distinct from unalloyed gold, which is really cool. Marked by its reddish hue and inhabited by ancient holiness. Torrent of Life is engraved upon the striking face. And if you hold it, you can see that. So I don't know what a Torrent of Life is, but apparently it looks like that. Wow. More than 4 legs, I know, right? Of course it would be Elden Ring that would do it. I don't really know which way to go from here, though. Unique ability to be buffed by the Crucible gear? Oh. Unfortunately, I think that's like the shittiest thing, is I don't think you can get it. I think you can get almost every other wackadoo-ass Crucible incantation. You can do the flower thing, you can do the frog throat, but you can't be cool. You cannot be cool like Devonia. It's unique to her. Whoosh. So cool. I think he also just killed all the people on the bridge. It's pretty fucked up, man. I'm gonna hide in here for a moment. Is there anything over there? For Night Rain? Yeah. I heard there's a lot of cool shit in Night Rain, but I haven't been able to get into it. I think I need someone to kind of coach me through it. I'm not a Fortniter, so I don't understand how those kind of Royale games work. Even though I'm pretty sure it's not even able to be considered a true Royale. It's more like a... It just takes inspiration from that genre. Like the storm shit. Can you kill the giant? You can. I don't want to, because it's a bitch and a half. But if you do, you get cool shit from it. You get bubble tears, which you can put into your flask. The thing that's empty right now in the bottom left, that chat is covering, you can put, like, upgrades on there. Running, then killing, yeah. Well, that's the thing, I'm like, I just don't know if it's the game for me, because I like the slow, methodical moving that you do in Elden Ring. Like, very much being able to move at your own pace. Pretty much everything. I want to get my ass kicked at my speed, okay? Drink. Ooh! Oh, I never get their gear. What did he give me? Okay. I guess I did get that before then. Oh, hey! Danger. You want to talk about panic? I don't know if you guys can see him over there. Probably not, because I can't even see him. Oh! There we go! Good job, guy! He made that a lot easier. Hey, you want to talk about panic? Ow. He's mad. It's probably because I'm killing all his boys. But yeah, we learned that that's where the golems come from. The ruins of Rao. Ow. I fucking hate these guys. You bastards. Raisins make my stomach upset. Oh my god. Well, I just got crazy turned around. Holy moly. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, here we go. There we go. Damn it. No, get up, Sammy. Get up, Sammy. Ah. Hey, forget the item. Fuck it. He did shoot that shit down. Okay, is this the bridge? Yes. Why? Don't ask. Don't ask me why this works. I don't want a single question about it. But, I picked up... Okay. I picked up a sword that is sheathed in stone, and I don't know where it's at. There it is. Stone-sheathed sword. Sword that none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone. Relic of a lost civilization. Okay, so here we go. That sentence is huge. Because when people whine and moan about, why we don't learn about whatever, the game intentionally forgets some shit. It's frustrating, it sucks, I know, I don't like it either, but I do love it, actually, because it's fun to speculate. Relic of a lost civilization. We're not going to learn about that shit, we don't get access to it. Boo-hoo. Said to have served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. So this is an altar of light? Yeah, raise the stone-sheathed sword to the light. And then you get Sword of Light. Wow. Hold on. Now what does it say? Whoops. 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 Oh, do I have to be in inventory, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Stone... Okay, sword of light pulled from its stone scabbard on an altar. From the quick of the root, unswerving rays of light intersect and reflect to give the silver blade form. So metals are a really big deal in the game, so there's something significant about the metal. That being silver. Why is it silver? We don't know. What else is silver? Noxtella and Nokron. And where do we know that Marika is from? Most likely Noxtella or Nokron. Or like the Newman people are from there, right? And the Newmans are descendants of Marika. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. The Newman are tree people, right? We got the silver tears down there. We got the silver sword up here. Things are connecting. Ah, fuck. Jesus. There's an aspect of the Crucible. It's not the tar, though. Where did you get the sword? Okay, so I did it off stream. Ooh. I forgot about them. I will show on the map. Yeah, I misspoke. She's not... Well, I mean, she could be. We don't actually know what came first. Because Nokron / Noxtella, I can't remember which one. One of them is the Eternal City, and in my head, that's like, that one is the one that's been around forever. So, we don't know at what point the Land of Shadow got banished away. And we don't know what happened to cause Noxtella or Nokron to be pushed down underneath the Lands Between. Because it's not supposed to be... Or no, we do. Astel. Astel came down, I think... I think Astel was related to it, maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of fuzzy on all that shit. But regardless, I know that Marika is related to the Newmans. And the Newmans are down in Noxtella / Nokron. Fuck off. Yeah, the tag is very appropriate right now. God damn it, dude. I want that item. Where do I go from here? Greater Potentate. Okay. I will take the bridge to go here. Trying to make people. Yeah. It could have gotten them banished. I just know that there's a lot of lore information, or not a lot, but there are bits and pieces of like item descriptions that talk about them having their sky stolen away from them, or an artificial sky being created, which is what you see down there. It's all the like star-looking patterns. And I don't know if that was necessarily Marika that did that. I need to brush up on my timeline. Because I have like a lot of bits and pieces of the game, but they're all kind of mashed together. Oh my goodness. Okay, so where... I'm really racking my brain here. The red shrimp people where you're running through water, it's like shit water. Yeah. It's rot water. Oh, I have a skidoo. Wait. Or a ash. Or both. Great. Okay. Okay, okay. So... let me go back through here. Ruins of Rao are kind of hard to navigate because it's very samey. It's really easy to be like, have I been here? I don't know. It all looks the same. Oh no. Okay, I think I got, yeah, I got spat out here. So let me go this way instead. If there even is a this way. Yes. Now, does this take me down? No. Okay. Something nice to watch. Hell yeah. I love watching things. Ooh, okay, here. Okay. Right here. Now, is there a side of grace up here? I know, her eyes. It's amazing that she even blinks. Ah, shit. Go as high. Yeah, it is a little... That's true. That's very true. It's just, for me, I get confused on what fucking layer I'm on. And the map doesn't help. Map never helps. Verticality, forget it. The more demented she looks, I know. I really don't know what happened, man. I also kind of want to read that item. Divine Bird Warriors, very first of all Horned Warriors. Okay, so yeah, these are interesting. These guys presumably came to the Horned Scent, and the Horned Scent started worshipping animal people after that. Said to bear resemblance to the Golden Crucible. So yeah, there's like a cool thing happening there, where gold is Marika's order, but Marika fucking hates the Crucible. But the Crucible is gold. So what's her issue? Her issue is that the Horn Scent happened. Okay. So now that I know how to get here, and that's how to go up, I'm gonna go back and do some parkour. Yeah, the founding furries. The furries were so cool that an entire civilization made a religion based around them. Okay. I don't remember where this goes. Oh my god, Sammy! Where am I? Where am I? Oh, beautiful. Touch. Am I above the sniper? Where is he? I'm gonna need to go that way. There he is. I see that fucker. Okay. God damn it. We go. Yeah. She's growing new life forms on her face. Hey, these fucking dogs, man. I turn around and there's a goddamn dog there. It happens way too often. Why are there so many fucking dogs? And there's so many variants of dogs. I know, yeah, that's what I said the other day in stream. They fucking haunt me at every twist and turn of my life. I don't want a dog. Smash, 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 smash. No! That's true. At least it isn't rune bears. I said it once, I'll say it again. If there was a mod that made every enemy into a rune bear, I would sooner cry than attempt it. I would weep for my hands preemptively. Oh no! It's fine. You guys are maybe wondering what kind of new foe could be in this big coliseum. Wow. What could be in here? It's old friend! A fight so good they had him twice. With the twist. Fuck, it got me. I was hoping I'd be under it. I don't know how I didn't take damage there, but I'm gonna take it. I accept it. Ah, shit. The jump didn't register. That sucks. Ow. Rune bear neighbor or neighbor's dog. That's a tough one. Probably the rune bear. Fuck that dog. He moved to a new home and Sammy found him. Yeah. Oh, Busser. Not again. Shit. Shit. Okay, it's fine. I can hide here. Okay, there we go. Why does it breathe dust? That's a good... Oh my god, already? Okay, so this is my gripe. This is my gripe with the devs. What did they do? Why did they do this? What's wrong with them? They're fucked in the head. They took the best boss, and they borked it. What did they... Why? Why? Why would they do this? They don't fucking go away either. You have to kill them. Devs. Oh my god. I think whenever I fought it initially, I just ran around them the whole time. Oh god. My frames. I know, that was my reaction, dude. If you go to my VOD channel, you can see my raw reaction to what they did. And I was so disappointed. What did they do to you? Why? I don't have stam, I'm stuck on his ass. You gotta get away from all the particles. And Deathblight takes so long to go down, too. Ow. Oh my god, dude. I can't tell what's happening. I just gotta go. Ow! No, he's power swapping. Fuck me. Okay. So yes, they introduce the frogs. And I don't know why. But I think what the connection is supposed to be is that Godwyn's Deathblight has infected everything, including this very ancient, very sacred beast of the Hornsent culture that's not even connected to any Deathblight shit physically. It's just manifesting now. Maybe it's like a new sacred power? I don't know. But god damn it, it's annoying. Oh wow, he attacked really fast there. See, I can't do my fun jump heavies against him all the time. He's too advanced for that. Just R1 for me. Oh. Look at that dodge. That was amazing. Eel. God damn, dude. Ooh. Okay, I'm sick of being inside of him. It's horrible whenever he gets you pinned against something. Ah, shit. Okay, it's fine. God damn it, dude. He attacks so fast. Like, you can go out of one and immediately chain into another before you even know what's happening. That fucking basilisk fell on my head and did damage to me. Come on. It wasn't much, but still. It's the principle. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, terrible timing on my part. Not that bad of damage though. That could have been way worse. Is he gonna bolt me? There it is. He usually does the bolts pretty early. Fuck, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna have the resilience to tough this one out a third time. What makes it difficult, too, about this fight is, aside from running away from the basilisk the entire time if you choose not to kill them, you have collision with them. And so you unintentionally run into their little bodies constantly, trying to, like, position yourself. Wow, that death flight meter is getting really high. I don't like that. That's bad. Oh my goodness, dude. He's only at half? Fuck. No. This is so bad. He just knocked down every tree. That was actually cool. Oh, god damn. Fuck. Okay, I'm lucky he jumped away to go do that, because if he didn't, he probably would have got an attack on me, and I definitely would have died. I don't want to be running around so much, but I have to. And I'm in the death blight! Where is he? Target him. Please, please! Dude, I have a terrible feeling that I'm gonna get caught in a cloud. And that's gonna be it. And it's gonna be over. Fuck! I didn't roll in time. I almost got caught right there. No! No, 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 I can't see, I can't see, I don't know what's happening. This arena wasn't designed for him. I'm gonna stand. Fuck, dude. Oh. Very not good. If he gets frostbite on me and then an attack, it's over. I'm so scared of him. Oh my god. Oh, that's totally weird. He's gonna do his chain shit. Okay, yep. Damn it! Spore, I know. It's the basilisks. They're here in every game, but they actually did a really fun thing with them, where, they gave them Godwin's eyes. Pretty cool. I know. What an amazing fight. What a good, well thought out fight. And now I need to figure out how to get back to the other rot area. I'm not sure if I remember. I think it's like right through here. And then I take oh shit. I take one of the doors that go left. I fuck off. Why is it always rot? That's a great question. I thought this was a dead end for a second. I just can't believe that they make the fucking frogs spawn, dude. Why? Why? Just why? Why? Those multiple enemy boss fights, they never work well. They're always bad. They've been bad. Dumbass, what's his name? I'm wearing his cape right now. Fucking Ryan? What's his name? Nile. Mr. Nile. Oh no. Mr. Nile. He has 2 banished knights that you have to kill before he even bothers to enter his second phase. And, you know, that tested my patience enough. And then you're gonna give me one of the DLC bosses and 4 fucking frogs? I think I'm not gonna complain about it. Also, there's a little bit of... There's some pop-in right there. For just a moment. Right there. I do like this lady. Yeah. I wish she had a cutscene, though. It's also really cool that she's the one in the, what's it called? The cinematic? Like, the trailer cinematic? And that she fits in with the overall theme of, like, suffering grants you divinity of some sort. Okay, let's see how good the muscle memory is with this gal. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay, okay, okay. Yo, chill. Jesus. Yeah, it's the fact that she doesn't have an intro cutscene. She doesn't have any dialogue. She doesn't really make any vocal sounds. It's mostly just a bug from what I know. And whenever you come in here, she's just like standing there, you know? Does she just stand here 24/7 like a security guard? Ow. And if so, I can't remember why. I'm sure there's a reason. Well, she's here just before we find Mesmer's Flame to free up that castle, right? So why is she here? Why? And... oh, I missed it, just barely. What a shame. Okay, this attack got me last time. I can't fucking roll out of that. I'm staggered for that whole thing. I'm spamming B the whole time, trying to do something. I don't really know if I've seen that attack out of her that often. That one feels very new to me. So I need to figure out how to roll it so that I don't keep getting stun locked. Yeah, no build-up. Exactly. I mean, you get the sense of like, oh, there's gonna be some sort of rot thing at the end, I guess, but there's no indication that it's really gonna be this amazing woman. And there's no mention of her anywhere else, really. I guess I'll have to read her, remembrance shit. No stamp. Fuck, dude. That always hits me too. At least that time it wasn't for a double. Will this be the end of Sammy? Vote now. Fuck. If she rots me, it very well could be. Damn it. I don't know if she will, though. Ah. I think that was the attack. That one's so fucked up, man. She comes at you from every single angle. Can I get a stagger? I gotta roll left. If I roll right, I run into the, stinger. I don't get out of the way in time. I don't have enough time to roll. Sting. Oh no. Fuck. Get away from the wall, please. No, 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 no. God damn it. Dude, where's my stagger? Wow, very pretty. Ow. Ow. The more that I think about her, the more that I do really feel like she was very underutilized for what she could be. She could be... Yeah, you gotta roll left on that, and I keep fucking up the third one. Because I didn't even survive the second one, usually. A crumb of stagger. I know why she's not, because I haven't been hitting her successively enough. But I can't! She keeps fucking jumping. There we go. Wild. Yes! Okay. Yippee! She's not too hard. She was one of the easiest in the DLC for me. I'm trying to remember who I first tried on my initial playthrough, because it was her, the Sunflower, who I still have to go kill. I forgot about that fucker. Her, the Sunflower. Who else? Oh shit, who else? I think there was one or two other ones. Yeah, did you get to see enough of the bug lady, Mira? Do you want to see the ceiling tree and what it does? Since we killed Mesmer. If I didn't kill Mesmer yet, I wouldn't be able to do this. If you can get in a good stagger, you can get in a bunch of extra wild strikes, and that's all it takes. Being confused. Did it say that? Did it say you need a flame? I would be very confused, yeah. I would think that I need like a specific, like an item just out in the open world. I don't think I would put it together. Yeah. Just a serial arsonist, which is perfect for me. I love fire. I fucking love fire. Hit it with a torch. That's awesome. Just smacking it, hoping and praying. I've been there. I can't remember where I've been at in the game doing that, but I know it's happened. And there I go. There goes Sammy. Yeah, no more shadows. Wow. Oh, I got a lot of cash. So we were just now over there. Now we're here. I feel like my stamina keeps running out and it's pissing me off. And I'm going to pop one of the... do I use these, I guess? I don't know how many I actually needed. Probably not that much, but who cares? Yes. Okay. So we're not gonna do this place yet. I want to do the flower. Oh no, fuck that flower. I'm not doing that bitch flower. I found my way down to the Cerulean Coast. The blue zone. I finally found a way down there. And I don't think I can reverse engineer it, so I'm just gonna go straight to the site of grace that I have. But we're gonna be at one of my favorite parts of the DLC. Yay! Everyone give it up for blue. I'm not fighting that dragon, I'm sick of it. It is very pretty, I know, right? But yeah, there's all of these big boat mass grave things. And they all have a ghost glove work here. And then they have, look, a bowl. And I'm on a bowl. And the bowl guides to the afterlife, and I'm being guided somewhere. Torrent land. But we don't really know. We don't even know if that was... I mean, it was almost certainly intentional. But, like, we don't know what the exact meaning is behind that kind of imagery. And mirroring it onto Torrent. But it is pretty neat. We can glance. Hold on. It's one of the nasty decaying ones. Ah, beautiful. Thank you for turning this way. So yeah, all the like kind of dark, oily looking stuff, that's all skin. He's undead. Yeah, he's really cool. He actually reminds me a lot of the one that I drew for you. Because all the skin looks like the cloth over the eyes. He's neat. But I do need to go up. And I don't remember how. This way. See, I think the map was right there. I grabbed that already. Yeah, of course. I love getting interactive with Elden Ring. It's one of my favorite games to muse about. Because you can kind of talk endlessly about it. Is the moon out right now? No, it's raining. Nectar Blood Virgin. Young shoot heavy with velvety purple nectar. Exceedingly rare to find. Said to burgeon forth with a nectar-like blood of abandoned Trina pooled. Keep that in mind. So I think the disconnect between the two was already happening here. I'm not sure why here. I abandon here my doubt and vacillation. Yeah. Okay, so one thing that I haven't been doing for the DLC, which is kind of naughty of me, is I haven't been reading all of these. These are all words left behind by Mikola. So there's a couple of different quotes. This one is, I abandon here my doubt and vacillation. Essentially, each of these crosses is him abandoning some part of himself to manifest this ideal world that he's aiming to create. Um, there's one that says, I abandon here my arm dextral, my arm sinistral, you know, the left and the right, or right and left, I don't remember the order. There's a couple more. I don't know if he abandons his love necessarily, but I think he does, which we might see. But yeah, that's basically what the crosses indicate, is Miquella's journey through the lands of shadow, and him abandoning more and more parts of himself. Pot. And these guys, I don't understand what these guys are, but they do have little bodies underneath the ground. You should look into that. Look up Elden Ring eel body underground. See if that gets you anything. Is there a reason why he chose to go this route? So, presumably he would have seen his sister Melania in pain, and they're like pair bonded together, right? And he would realize that she's in pain, and he's cursed, and his family's all fighting, his bloodline's all fucked up, the Golden Order doesn't have shit to it, you know, it can't do anything. It maybe was great at one point, but it's not great anymore, right? And all of his siblings, Ronnie, Rykard, you know, they all are fiending for the Elden Throne so that they can enact their own order. And Miquella is a contender to be on the throne because he, like all of his siblings, is an Empyrean. And so in his brain, he's like, well, all this other stuff fucking sucks. And in his brain, you know, with his eternal youth, which, you know, presumably affects his mind, he's like, well, what if everyone just loved everyone else? What if we all just loved? And that's what he's doing. That's his end goal, is the Age of Compassion. And in order to achieve that, he starts to kind of disconnect. He has to disconnect from himself. And you'll see a really interesting disconnect that happens with my favorite character in the whole game. I don't remember if there's anything up here. Yeah, you were very easy to sway. He would really like you. You could become one of the Needle Knights with Letta, who I have also not been talking to nearly enough. But she does exist, and she is doing shit. How do I go back down? Please don't kill me. Thog is embarrassed. That's okay. That needed to happen because I didn't know how to get back over. Not nice enough, obviously. Ooh. Yep, that's an appropriate item. Very good. We got some Saint Trina's arrows. We got a bunch of sleep shit. Somehow that doesn't kill me. I always wondered why the devs did stuff like that. Whenever fall damage is a real thing in the game. But they just have you drop like 1,000,000 feet down and it does nothing. What does this one say? I abandon here my love. So. We gotta go down. I'm actually not sure why these guys are down here. See, that's where the conundrum happens. Because you gotta think about it. The Age of Compassion, what I didn't... Well, I mean, you probably would have thought about it if I said it. It was actually bad info relaying on my part. So, his Age of Compassion can only come to fruition if he essentially mind controls everyone into it. So that's his deal. Like, he plans to force everyone to love. Yeah, that sign, after seeing all the rest of them, and then landing on that one, it definitely hits hard. Especially because at this point you're not quite sure what that means. I fucking hate these things, dude. How do I get up? Let me up. Jesus. It's a rhythm game now. So yeah, the Age of Compassion sounds cool. Until you realize that it's also the age of no free will at all. And also all of these ages... Oh sweet, my fucking bracers knocked that bird down. What's also unfortunate is that all of these ages that, you know, like a ruler of the lands has, they all last for pretty much 1,000 years. I mean, it's kind of kaput. So it wouldn't even be a permanent thing. And it would probably inevitably go back to shit anyway. So. Is it worth it? I kind of wish there was an Elden Ring future instead of present, but separate. I would have liked a DLC in the future. But I guess it would have been difficult given the fact that you like already choose an ending in the base game, so they would have to force you into an ending, which would break continuity. Yeah, she does. She makes the Age of Stars. So hers is like, fuck the Golden Order, fuck the lands between, we're going to the moon. 1,000-year voyage to the moon. That's it. That's pretty much her gist. Like, it doesn't really get deeper than that as far as what she tells you. But yeah, she completely divorces herself from, like, anything to do with her family, or her upbringing, or the Two Fingers, or the Golden Order, or the Greater Will, or any of it. She's not having any of it. Ah, no! Damn it. And that misbegotten learned Golden Order shit. Specifically to fuck me up. I'll fight the bones. Fine. That one chill? Okay. Don't need to worry about him. Oh, dude, I just couldn't stand the little goblins. Ow. The goblins in Oblivion? Actually, no, the scamps. I hated those goddamn scamps, dude. I'll take 20 dinosaurs over one scamp any day. Anything with ranged DPS is immediately gonna piss me off. Yeah, yeah, that's true. She's not, um, she's not fucking anyone else over. She's just being cool and creative. That's what I like to think of it as. Yeah, they are very goblin-y. Hairy like satyrs? Ew. Is it, are they fluffed out, or are they like a matted dog? Like a mangy mutt? It pants, but it's fur? But why? Did you ever get to see one of the, are they imps? Are the imps the ones that fly around? Did you ever get to see their ass? It's so chiseled. Yeah, look at the original, look at original Oblivion. Maybe I could find a clip. I think I have it in my, one of my compilations. Here's a horse. You like horses, right? Oh wow, I do a lot of damage to it. Jesus. Ah, his delays. Fucking brutal. He's always running. This motherfucker and how much he ran whenever I first fought him. Oh man, it drove me crazy. Because I didn't have as many Shadow Tree blessings as I do right now. So I was not doing the damage. Not doing the damage I needed to. And it was driving me a little crazy. I also think that horse neigh attack is bullshit. Damn it. Yeah, it's like a soupy doopy horse. I think I would take damage actually. They're loud as hell, aren't they? Ow, fuck. Jesus. Oh man, yeah, that one always got me too. No. He's starching me, I'm white. Fuck. Two, no, missed. Stagger? Fuck, dude. If he doesn't, then he probably has arthritis. Shit! Ah, fuck, he hasn't done that yet. Ow. Ew. Damn it, I didn't roll in time. Please no. God damn it, dude. This dude's lore. So all the coffins that we jump down are leaking down into this crevice, and the juice, like, it stewed in the bottom for a little bit, and presumably has a bunch of spirit energy or something. I don't know. And then a character, I won't say yet because we haven't seen them. Their life energy gave it form. Like that character's presence was what caused it all to be reanimated. And it's protecting that character is my best bet. That's what I gathered, at least. Because, yeah, they come out from that area. As far as why they're so, like, mean, I don't know. They don't need to be so mean. I'm not going to do anything to them. I love them. It's my favorite character. Yeah, it's pretty fucking gross. That's why there's so many bones, because it's, like, all the coffin shit. Damn it. Come here. There we go. Wham, 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 wham. I don't give a fuck. I wonder if I can be out of the radius for this. If I just run. Like, really far away. No, you can't. Oh my god. Shit. It's so far. Okay, this is the one. Jump? Yes. Did you see him hold that shit, dude? How did that not hit me? Stop! Okay, we can read that. Remembrance of the putrescent night hewn into this. See, what does hewn into the shadow tree mean? Because don't they all say that? The power of its namesake. Okay, cool. All tainted flesh eventually becomes putrescence. So that's what was happening. All the flesh that was coming down was becoming putrescence, which is like another thing in the game. It's like ghost flame, rot, that kind of shit, right? This clump of it imbibed Saint Trina's nectar, which granted it eternal rest. And so it was that putrescence became her night. Now, what eternal rest means? I don't fucking know. It wasn't resting a damn second during that boss fight. That bitch was on my ass. But we get to see who it was guarding. He's in Elden Ring heaven. I don't know if that exists. And if it did, I don't think I would want to be there. Look. Okay, so I just remembered. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a whole face. It's a flower person. Oh no, Sammy. She eternal rest in heaven forever. Remembrance explains a lot. Yeah, it's kind of incredible how much of the lore is just found in like the fucking ass end of most items. Let's get a new angle this time. Again? She died again? Let me, before I do that, let me spend this. It's just Sammy being overwhelmed by sheer beauty. I mean, look at this. This is my favorite character, hands down. It was EG for a long time, but I think this gives the upset. I fucking love it. She's so unfortunate looking from, like, a low down angle. POV or Sammy's bed. She takes her hit at night. Knocks out for 18 hours. This is what Saint Trina sees. The antithesis of Sammy. That's a good point. This is why I was doing that.
Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Okay, so this is Saint Trina, who is an aspect of Mikola, the same way that Radigan is an aspect of America. The difference is that Mikola threw Saint Trina down into this pit, which Saint Trina is his love. So he abandoned her, he abandoned his love, into the pit she goes. And she knows what he's doing because she's part of him. And she is his love, and now that it's gone, she's like, oh, this is terrible. So now that we're talking to her, she's like, please fucking do something. Because I'm a plant, I can't. This was my favorite angle, I think. This is a good one.
Godhood would be Mikola's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
A poor thing, I know. I think it's because he was until he started on this fucked up quest. And then he became a monster. Just like his mother. Yeah, so she was him, essentially. Whenever you have any of these, like, multifaceted characters like Madigan. I guess that's shorthand for it. Marika and Radigan, or Mikola and Saint Trina, they are one and the same. They are the same person. Functionally in the story. It's just that we don't know how much they can split. At least in America and Radigan's case, because clearly they can. I mean, Mikola did it with his aspect Saint Trina. We don't know how. We don't know what the process is. It could be just unique to him.
You must kill Mikhail.
And there's the gut punch.
Grant him forgiveness.
And that's it. That's the sequence. So you gotta slurp up her juice a lot, and then she spills the beans. Anyways. It's really sad. I have no idea, and whenever I played for the first time, I did have people guiding me through it. And I was like, are you guys trolling me? I couldn't tell. You gotta do it so many goddamn times. Fuck me. I don't like this dude's music because it reminds me of Assassin's Creed, Syndicate. Y'all ever listen to that game's soundtrack? It's horse shit. The whole game is horse shit. It's so bad. I don't know how to get away from that attack. Oops. Dumping traits into the other half. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like the two halves of a person's identity, which is like the most straightforward metaphor, but it also makes the most sense because whenever you get to Marika's village, past who is it past? Oh no, it's just past that one secret door where you do the emote. Whenever you get to her village and you find that little Erd tree sapling, the description of the item says the golden rays of an Erd tree without the order. And what we know about Radigan is that he is order, right? He is like the embodiment of the golden order. That's his branches, that's the rigidness of his thorns. And Marika is the grace of gold. She's like the healing, the niceness, the forgiveness. And together, they make what is ideally a really good order, right? But whenever Marika starts fighting against Radigan, or herself, it goes to shit. You know? It's like it's a really interesting way to portray internal conflict. And I love it. Clip me. You fucking tree bitch. He's always like just out of reach of my attacks. God damn it. And again. And again. I am a little frustrated in the DLC that we don't really understand why the, like, shadow gold shit exists. This, like, tainted gold. I would really love to learn about it. Ow. But we don't really get to it. Ah, fuck, man. Please don't do it again. No! Fuck! Just do your normal shit. That one. Really good, thank you. I fucking hate that attack. I'm reading chat. He's gonna get me. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, I really like the village too. Such a... Oh. Wow. It's such a surprising gut punch. I think it's because it's so unexpected. Oh my god. I have 2 heals. Fuck. And he's gonna do the triple burst thing at some point. Ah. Fuck. Fuck on. This thing. And a 2. And a 3. Okay. No! Why? Why so close? Shit, dude. Okay, just one. Ah. Oh, please. Not like this. No, not like this. Thank goodness. Okay, I think this might be it. I might be free from this hell. Yay! Fuck that flower. Oh yeah, hey, we get this. Okay. This is so fucking weird to me. Why is it in the flower? That's his rune. That thing that shattered forever ago that probably no one remembers, because I didn't. Whenever his great rune broke, he was here. And we missed him, right? But he was here whenever his great rune broke. So he was around this area. What does that shit say? Okay. A great rune relinquished by Mikola, broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms. Right. Mikola set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow, which is the place that we freed after fighting the bug lady, abandoning everything, his golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. All in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it, and be reborn as a new god. And I think the original sin that the game is referring to is what Marika did. But I'm not sure. But fuck that flower, man. All my homies hate that flower. Yeah, like we don't know why it gives us the rune. Or I don't know. I don't know if he stuck it in there. I don't know if it got absorbed and then turned into the flower. That's my guess. But it's a little weird. And then that's it. There's just this big ass boss arena and nothing else. I understand that it had to be this big because that motherfucker does not stop moving. Boot scooting. But the other thing is... Oh man. Do I do the boar? Yeah, the rune hints at where he most likely will be. But I think it's interesting that it's implied that, like, he's off doing shit in the background while you're here. You just don't realize it. Oh yeah, I already drained this place. Wait. Again? There's two? Wait, there's two? The fuck? I didn't know that. Wham! Wham! God, I love Wild Strikes. Hey, my friend is playing Peak. What the fuck? They're playing Peak without me? You guys play the Mesa update? Is it good? I was always surprised that, Jungle came before the Frost Zone, because Jungle feels way harder to me, personally. Ow. Rada fruit. I just think of... what's his name? From Chowder? It starts with an R, right? Oh! Okay. So yeah, nothing over there. I go this way. Oh yeah, and then I think I took the tree passage, right? Yeah, I went down that way. I'm fairly sure. But I want to go up. Can you go up? Does this go anywhere? Yes. Oh no! I got trollered. They got me. They got me. Well, fuck. Okay, wait. Where is the pig? Because I thought it was this way. But I must be misremembering. Maybe there's another route besides that church area? I know you get through the pig through here, because I didn't know how to get to this area for the longest time, because I never explored this way, and I didn't realize there was an entrance. And then I found the pig. So not that way. What about... nothing? I'm not crazy, right? Do we even know why this place was flooded initially? I'm not so sure we learned about that. Okay, I just went through here. I'm getting the sense that it is on that, like, higher level. Through the top. So let me go back up and then run on the roofs a little bit. Go here. The grabs. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that like details why the whole place was flooded. But it feels very similar to Dark Souls 1. And I don't remember what that place is called. I just remember the ghost ladies with knife hands. Okay, we fall down here. Go over here. And then... No, but this is... Is this the same spot? Or is it different? Yeah, get it, Tiptoe. Get it, Tiptoe. Good job. Good job, Tiptoe. Scratch it up. Okay, no, this is where I want to be. Yeah. Because I think one of these offshoots will take me where I want to go. I hope so. Hey! Scared me a little bit. Yeah, she has a very durable scratching post that she goes nuts on. She loves it. This door, maybe? Maybe. Oh my god, I fucking saw it last moment. Devs! Match that have holes in them that they can claw and go inside? I don't think so. But I do want to get them some tubes. Is it like the donut bed? Because I also want to get that. I think Worm would really enjoy that little donut. Oh my god, dude. What a fucking run back. Yeah, they would go... Tiptoe would go nuts in the tubes. But her stupid ass legs, she couldn't hardly navigate through them. Ow. I really hope this path that I found leads to where I actually want to go. Because if it does, I'm going to feel real stupid. Also, what is down there? There's a door. Wait! There's a door. Oh shit. Okay, I wanted to make sure it all connected back up. Is this a shortcut door? Locked? Fuck. It's not. Fuck. Leave me be. Okay, jump. God. There's a ladder. Where does this go? Ow. Oh, dude, this is the drainage thing. Okay. Okay. Well, we've eliminated one path, so... What a fucked up castle. Sometimes I wonder about that. Like, if characters really did live in this world, how terrible of a castle this would be. That goes for really any Dark Souls castle, they're just so fucking huge. And for what? Oh, bitch, you know what I just remembered? I have to take some sort of route behind. Oh, I wonder if... Oh my god, it's all coming back to me. Okay, I'm remembering. I'm remembering how to get to the pig. I take a bunch of stairs to a lift, and the lift will take me down, and then I get to the pig. Look how cool Sammy is. And I don't know if it's through... Fuck! Okay, cool, I guess. I'm trying to remember how to get to that goddamn boar. But I'm not remembering. And I'm very lost. Because the DLC is very hard to navigate. I have to go behind part of the specimen storehouse. It's gotta be at one of these. I have to start at one of these. 7th floor? Maybe it's the 7th floor. I don't know if I finished this area. But you do find Freya up here. Hey.
Hello?
Hey, girl.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Did anyone do her quest successfully? Her and Ansbach? Because I sure didn't. I didn't know what the hell they were talking about. Freya can't read. Ansbach's an edgelord. Just smash through the thing. That's the answer. There we go. Yeah, I know that it has to be... Fuck, dude. I just don't remember exactly. Yeah, Freya's cool. Okay.
Lord. Right.
So not that way? Ansbach is very cool. He's a very well-crafted character. Oh god. Oh god. I just don't know where I need to jump out of. Back section? Fucking fourth floor maybe? I don't know. Ray was on the 7th floor. $46? Jeez. How are we gonna survive this economy, man? Can we just, like, introduce a new form of currency? I want to go back to the trade and barter system, personally. I think that would be really nice. I could ask to trade, like, a boat for 40 cows and then become a farmer. Wouldn't that be nice? Ow. God damn you. Yeah, that's a pretty even trade, right? Okay, I think the other old man fell off. Where are you gonna get the boat? Well, my mom and dad own a house that's like maybe a 2 to 3 minute walk from a lake. And a lot of people on that lake have boats. And maybe one of them doesn't need a boat. And I decide that. Don't tell anyone. Okay. No, this doesn't go anywhere. God fucking damn it. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I thought for but a moment that it was down this way. Can I even see it from here? Y'all see an elevator? Oh, man. I don't remember. Don't worry, Fog. I don't either. I thought I did, dude. Let me go this way. Maybe it'll spit me back out. Oh, wait. Isn't there like a hole in the wall or something? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Or am I thinking of another Souls game?
Will I ever?
Son of a bitch, dude. Ow. I don't have time. So this is where the lever is. Okay. Let me continue running around and looking at the wall. Fuck you. Not this way. I didn't see him. No, I'm remembering it. I'm remembering it. I know it has to be... There! Thinking of up on the rafters.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this job?
Was it? It was over that way, right? I'm already turned around. There? Over there? Fuck me. Oh, did stream freak out for a second? It's okay. It's okay, everyone. I'm here. Don't worry. Yeah, one of the elevators. Yeah. One of those. So I need to go to that door. Ah! I can't jump on that. Man! And I was just on that platform, right?
By my lord. Will I
Freya,
ever make sense of
quiet.
this jumble?
That goes to Mesmer. Yeah, I don't even know how to get over to them. How do I... Why didn't they just put fucking stairs? Like normal people, just put stairs to go to each new level. Why do I gotta do this jungle gym shit up these skeletons? God damn it. Like, I don't remember, dog. I don't... And now that I've jumped off the bullhead onto this platform, I don't even know where to go. Like, I can't go down this way. I'm forced to continue upwards. So... back section? I don't know. Oh, I think this ladder will help me. Let me look really quick. Let me make sure. Okay. We're going up the ladder. I think this is right. Also, really cool imagery right there because it mimics the way that America was strung up in the tree. I think that's pretty cool. Also, if you guys said anything for the last like 30 seconds, I definitely didn't see it. My stream was, or my chat was reconnecting. Okay, wait, there's a side of grace next to the elevator, I think. Yeah, I don't think I do. It's my conundrum. I think I see the glow of one right up there, though. I'm pretty sure I can see the glow of exactly what you're talking about. It's so fucked up. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Yes. This is it. This is it. This is where you gotta go. Ugh. Fucking lord, dude. So yeah, what the game wants you to do is take one of these up, and then you go over there, right? Yeah, the hole came back to me. I remember holes. Excuse me. Oh, that's not a path, oh. No, they pushed me. Fucking Freya saying, "By my lord," on my way down. Oh no. Oh no. I don't remember how I got there. Guys? I don't think I remember how I got there. Wait, no, it was this ladder. Why did it take me to that other side of Grace, though? That was weird. I didn't sit at a different side of Grace, did I? Strange. I know, dude. The like base game enemy spam in some spots really pisses me off. Hole? Yes. This away. Oh no, I did sit at this one. Okay, I just took way longer for no good reason. Amazing. So let me mark that. Let me mark this site. Loft. Great. Okay. I don't really care about the money. I can just duplicate some remembrances if I need it. Just a little off the top. Yeah, Sammy's training her endurance. So I think if I go down over here. Where's the door? Ah. No. I don't want to have collision with this bat. Fuck off! No, Sammy! Dude, the way she was falling right there. Holy shit, she's never done that before. He hit me with the energy blast. Damn it. Make her more sturdy. I would need to equip a bunch of armor that has very high poise. But I don't know if I could get armor heavy enough to not get knocked off by that attack. I'm not sure how many attacks completely override your poise. But it's probably a few. Okay, I don't want him to aggro onto me again. Oh! Look at that menace fucking strutting up there. Tight-roping man. Ow, ow. He's just hitting me with everything. Ow. No. Okay, you are done. You're done. Oh, you're done. Fucker. Give me your stuff. Smithing stones. Worthless in life and in death. Okay. I need to hit this angle. Thank God. Wrath from afar. Yeah, that's me. Very appropriate time to pick that shit up. How do I get over there? This ladder? Okay, I have to hit that corner again, and then a second time. Or actually, no. It's fine over here. Or wait. That elevator goes to the side of Grace. Am I back where I started? I gotta be over there, dog. It's very precarious, but you reach a point in this game where you just have to full send everything. Boss fights, jumping. Here we go. This is the stupid ass fucking elevator that takes me down to this stupid ass fucking boss that I don't even like. He's my least favorite one, but he's on the list. He's on the checklist. I almost ran off the edge. Fake ass door. Just one final flick in the face. In Sammy's face. Look at the perfectly aligned blemish on her chin. I wonder what she would look like if we did the madness. If we got her... I want to talk to the Three Fingers. I don't know what that is. Maybe she just fell down and landed perfectly on her chin. I did like this. This was cool. This was one of the only things I figured out without the help of Google. Amazingly. I didn't even read that shit on the floor. I just realized that Bonnie Village had a weird emote, and then that spot looked suspicious. Oh, nice. Very nice. Her eyes. They've been about this bad. Well, I don't... guys, I don't know. Maybe Sammy has like a progressive degenerative disease that I wasn't aware of. Like maybe that's part of the wretched class. And she's just gonna croak. And then like maybe I lose her save file. Okay, here's the boar. Fuck. Okay, damage is good. I've fought him with worse. Ow. No! She just gets... Yeah, she doesn't even have grace. I like that. That's canon now. It's just her sheer refusal to die. This fucking door, dude. Sammy exists out of spite. Shotgun spite Sammy. How did that not hit? Yes. You fucking bitch. God, I hate him. And... amazing. I gotta bleed, yay! Ow. Ah. Ah. Don't charge. Okay, yeah, just run around a little bit. Thank you. I saw the kick. I couldn't get out. Fuck. No, please heal. Oh my god. Fuck, dude, I always roll too early for that. That shit. Come here! Man. Man. One more. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the charge hitbox on that goddamn boar is a little bit busted. Probably the worst in the DLC. Yeah, that wasn't... That's the best that it's ever been. He gave me a really, really tough time whenever I first played. And even on my retries with, like, fucking Drench with the strength of 1,000 elephants. Even she struggled. Okay. There's a really interesting connection, though. Because there's an Albinauric here. A woman. Come here, please. Ow. Oh man, she bleeds the milky stuff. That's unfortunate. Oh. Oh, they have ice spells. Ah, god damn! No, no, that's the special bow. No! I have fucking trauma associated with this. No! She's so nimble. Oh god. Oh Jesus, Sammy. That was like strangely graphic. Lord. Okay, so she had his pants, and the connection is that Gaius is an Albinaric. I think it might even say it. Black iron greaves made for Commander Gaius, a cruel joke for he could not wear them. Yeah, he didn't have legs, I think. Riding atop the boar he called his other half, Gaius was in fact... Yeah, he's a warrior of Albinaric extraction. These are really good pants. They have very good poise. So, they're Sammy's now. And then there's an incredible thing past this big... I don't even know what you would call this. Monument, I guess? Monument? I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. Look at all that, the skidoos. So many. But there's nothing in here. So... this is a really big question mark for me, and I still have no fucking clue what this area is for. There's a neat visual going on where this big monument thing... I don't know if there's a good angle for it. I'm gonna have to run pretty far away to even try to get one. Or just be in a different part of the map. But, let me see back here. I'm gonna go this way, and then what I really want to do, and I'll see if I can squeeze it in. It shouldn't be hard. Sammy's kind of beefed out right now, but I want to go do the Frenzied Flame. I want to look at that. See what happens. Okay. So, god damn it. I can't use the binoculars because they don't, or the telescope doesn't go that high. But that little dip shape up there is positioned in front of this tree in such a way where the weird goop shit coming out of the tree seems to be falling into it. Even though it's not, because it's really far away from the tree, right? But it's like an optical illusion almost. And the chalice is down there, so it's almost like it's collecting the weird sap. I don't know. Like this shit. This shit is falling in such a way where it looks like it's falling into the top bowl of this. And then this is down here. So maybe it was collecting it at some point? I don't know. But I do know that Landell... Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's another fight in Landell, too, before the final boss. I forgot. I forgot all about him. I love my bowl of goop in the morning. It's a great way to start the day. Oh, part of a balanced breakfast. How's my TV voice? Do you think I could get a roll? Saying that 42 grams of sugar is good for your kids. That's so cool. I think the way that they captured scale in the base game is kind of incredible. Because you see this fucking tree from like everywhere in the map. And then you're finally here, and it really is that massive. Caught you off guard. I love doing that. I love whipping out one of my voices, but only for a very brief second. Oh hey, the Oracle envoys are gone. I guess the thing came. That being me. Yeah, I love whipping one of those out, like super quick. And then when people are like, "What? How did you do? You know, do that again?" I'm like, "No." Can't horse. No horse here. But we can still go down the sewer. But I will be doing that. Now, is it... Okay. I couldn't really tell what was going on right there. I was worried I was going to have to fall to the beam from all the way up, but... Ooh! Didn't know that was there. Ow. I can't see, dude. Fuck! Move! Tubby? Don't fucking touch me. Jesus. Okay. I've never done the Three Fingers route. And I'm trying to remember if I even know how to get to them. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the sewer shits in this game. Never have been, never will be. I guess we go down. Ow. I don't know how far down is the problem. Because I know every time I try to, like, find my way to Moog, I really struggle. I will be down here for 2 hours straight looking for Moog. I just can't ever get to him. Give me that shit. Shadow bait. Oh. Yeah, if someone would be very, very nice and Google it, because I know the general layout of this place, I just don't remember how everything connects exactly. How to get to Three Fingers Elden Ring. Yeah, a bunch of layers, yeah. Yeah, three Fingers Elden Ring path. Something like that. And then whatever, like, walkthrough pops up. Run through the pipes? Fuck. Man, I was hoping that I didn't have to do the pipes. I don't want to do the pipes. I hate the pipes. God damn it. Are these pipes? The pipes start here. Oh no! I forgot. Man. Okay. Barely saw that. Descending subterranean shunning grounds, Ashen Capital, accessible via well and ruin. Navigate through the underground roadside lost area, passing through the pipe and slug enemies, proceed to the kitchen. Defeat Moog. Oh, you do have to defeat Moog, okay. After his defeat, interact with the altar. Got it. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, you gotta smack that altar. Okay. I definitely would not have remembered that. But, hey, that means another Moog fight. That's fun. I like fighting him. That's somewhat helpful. I would not have remembered that for sure. My only issue is that I don't know exactly which set of pipes. Not that the guide Not that that's your fault, Blue Elk. That's not your fault at all. That's just the guide being fucking stupid and assuming that I'm omnipotent. Wait. Yes. I do know. I do know. I know what to do. Fuck! Aren't you supposed to? Is there a drop-off point? That's how I've done it every time. I went down that side. Yeah. The warning came too late. What a shame. Oh, fuck. Wait. Big brain Sammy play. Ah! Wait. No hugs. Always die in the first 5 minutes. That's okay. I think it's just as fun to watch someone else play it, to be honest. I didn't play the game for forever. I watched 39 DAF, and it was magical. It's a really fun game to experience through other people. All the different playstyles. Okay, so the path that I took was actually correct. I'm amazed. You just run straight. See? Being straight is correct. There's a hole right there. And then through the door. Up the ladder. Did I open the shortcut? Wait, is that the shortcut? Oh no, this is the shortcut. Okay. Good call, thank you. Because I'm probably gonna fall and die. Infinite blunt force trauma. That's pretty much her whole life. This poor digital woman. Lever. Is there a point? Where do I fall? Do I go up and then fall? Easy. I can't. Oh, I can. There we go. Hey, Beetle. What are you doing up here? You're giving me shit. Silas, isn't it amazing that you can, like, play this game innumerable times, watch other people play this game so often, and still not remember so much shit? Because, like, I'm not new to the game. I didn't remember that. I've been down in these pipes for hours. I worked these pipes for hours. And it's barely coming back to me. Oh no. Okay, well it was that or death blight. Yeah, the death gas shit. I'm gonna need you to type like 5 seconds faster. Shit. Was it this way? Was it this way? If there's a dude... No. Oh my god, please don't body block the door. You motherfucker. Go away. Other end of the hall, I think, yeah. You do every quest line? I would like to. I just don't have the mental stamina for it. Because I really enjoy re-experiencing the game and like solidifying my understanding of each character's story and how they all... Because like I said earlier, my favorite part is how this game weaves together. They do a really good job of that with something like, I'm always talking about it, Ronnie's questline. I think it's incroyable. Amazing. It's so good. Yeah, do the flames. Yeah, yeah, so you can reverse it. Yup. I've never done this though. Okay. Is there a route back here? Or is it just a man? Oh? Well, hold on. Yeah, definitely dead end. This way, though. This way's good. Okay, so... Ow. Ow. Not the ass magic. Ah. I love how aggressively they drink on the ladders. So... Ooh, okay, now I open this door, and this is the shortcut into this area. So I need to remember that. Yeah, right through the doors. And then, what do I want to go around. Up. Fuck you. Fuck you. Leave me be. Fuck you. I want to go down there. Is there a platform? Yes. Can I jump? Yes. Ow, ow, ow. And then down these pipes, right? Now what? Okay, this is the one I always get lost in. This is the one that fucks me up. Is it this way? Path? Okay, path here, but I'm gonna go up. I'm scared of there being holes in the ground. Left. I better not fall, I swear to God. This isn't it. This isn't it, right? I don't go this way? Yeah, back. Go out through this. Nothing. Okay, I went the wrong way. We're ruling out this route. Oh, you're good at Silas. Even if it wasn't a reply, I'm probably too disoriented to even connect the dots. I think... I hope... I hope it's this way. Oh, shit. Okay, there's a hole. Don't fall down the hole, unless you're supposed to fall down the hole. Oh, is this the one that loops in on itself? Am I supposed to go down the hole? Can't remember. I don't know if that puts me where I want to be or if that puts me backwards. It might be my only option though. I gotta go this way. No, I do have the lantern. I'm just too lazy to get it out. I'm actually gonna leave that there as a visual marker for myself. Hey. Okay, visual marker. Where is this? Dead end. Fuck! Doesn't go anywhere. Like, why would they do this? I'm sick in the head. Oh, okay, hey. We're close. No, we're close. We're close. Not that way, though. Okay. Are we there yet? No. We're not. I'm going down the holes. Because I feel like I've done this before, and I was running around forever, and then I accidentally fell down the hole. And I was like, oh, you stupid bastard, why didn't you just do this earlier? I could be wrong, though. No, I'm back to square one. Fuck. Maybe it was the wrong hole. Ooh. Ow. I wish, man. Wish I could just go. Just go down there. Fuck, I gotta go around again. I'll just nick my finger on something and then Moog will like pop out and transport me. To fall down the hole, fall down the hole on top of another pipe. Okay. So let me go back to Rat City. Not that hole, right? No, that's not a pipe. What about... Where is the hole here? Is that a hole? This is a pipe. Ow. Oh, wait. This way? Did we do it? Yes. Yes. And then we take a really long elevator, right? Okay. Bye. Bye-bye. Get one last peek at Sammy's normal eyes. Normal is in a couple of air quotes, but you know what I mean. Yay, thank you guys for keeping me from going any more crazy than I already am. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, Moog, can you fix my bloodshot eyes? Is that in your powers? Whoops. Oh no. Ah. Okay. Open! Open! Open, says me. $100K, that's poor people shit. Oh yeah. The really sad side story. The, wandering... Are they the wandering caravan, or is that someone else? Another group. This is really sad, though. I think America put all these dudes down here. The flame sucks, I know, right? Everyone is weary of Shiriri. No one likes that guy. Okay, just don't fuck up. Which is really easy. Especially because my depth perception! He should be worried about gravity. If I had a cape that was any bigger, I'd be fucking flying. Oh, okay, there we go. I should have touched this. Touch. I want to see her fucked up eyes. That's the last thing that I gotta do. I have to see it. No. Ah. Triple overtime. Damn it. I wonder how many people got so fed up with the parkour that they gave up. And then they just never saw the Frenzied Flame. Which is honestly for the better. Even the game doesn't want you to find this shit. Fuck, dude! Come on! Wonder if they'll manage to look less fucked up. Well, we may not even find out. Just a little patience is all it takes. Alright. Never forget that. You come away learning anything from this stream, it's not that I'm the most amazing gamer of all time, although that is also true. It's that patience, it's a virtue. It'll get you far. You think I can land on that one? Is that the one that I tried last time and then I died? Are you... She bounced! Her fucking flabby old woman body bounced off that shit, dude. What am I to do about that? It's like a coin flip situation, and the code is either gonna allow you to do it, or it's just gonna push you back. And I lost. I lost that flip. Okay. Okay. And then there. And then I keep fucking up around here. At this level. I don't know what they did, but I don't like it. Son of a bitch. Oh no, I found the hardest thing in the game. It's not Radon. It's not. This is fucked up, man. Like a humiliation ritual. What is the most safe path? What gives me the least chance of dying over and over and over again? This way? And then I want to go to that one. But I don't trust it, so I'm gonna do something crazy, something wild. Fuck! I can't get her to not jump that far. I'm trying to get her to, like, do a half jump. I'm used to my other controller. And the tolerances for, like, full-on sprinting versus half walking, they're different. It's not my fault. It's the tech, surely. Was close. That one was close. Okay. Guys. Guys. Oh my god, guys. Will the dodge roll be like a... I feel like it's gonna roll me off too far, though. She's gonna roll with too much gusto. How am I to... Okay, I'm trying another way. Fuck that way. That way's cursed. No more. I'll have no more of it. Is this where I was? Let me jump into the wall. Yay! Okay. Oh my god, I don't want to be here. I want to be on the one below me. It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Okay. Yeah, that's right. You do kind of lose momentum. Okay. And now we can be in here. And there's... Beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. Stairs. Mm-mm. Oh. Okay. There it is. What a trial, dude. Alright, before I go in there, I'm sorry you guys have to see her like this. Fun fact, for anyone who doesn't know, you do have to be naked to go through this door. Look at her. Wow, wait. Can we take a moment to admire Sammy? Look at that. That's amazing. Imagine this coming after you. The big fucking axe. Okay. Her slimy hands. That knot on her bralette hanging on for dear life. I think I made her bust as big as it could go. God, she's ripped. Oh fuck, man, this might be one of my favorite cutscenes too. Just because this thing is the way they animated it and the visuals, it really feels like you found something that you should not have found. This is a really good cutscene. Yeah, this is a Venice beach body. You'd find this there. Especially after what's about to happen. Everyone loves Sammy. Even this thing can't resist her. Look. A nice warm hug. Okay. I know, dude. The way she was fucking stanced. Alright. Alright, Sammy. You guys ready? Let me walk up to the wall. You guys ready? Uh. Uh. Oh my. Oh my god. No. No. No, it's so much worse than I thought. No. No, 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 no. No, we gotta take it back. No. Ew. Oh god. No, they're not even. No. No. I don't regret anything though. Okay, that's all I wanted. Jesus Christ. Thanks for coming to stream. I appreciate it. It is always a very good time. I'm so glad I get to play this game with you guys. I hope you have a significantly better night than Sammy did going down this fucking chute. Um, yeah. If I don't see you again, happy weekend. Have a good weekend. I will see you guys later. Bye bye. Bye bye.